Alright, so this is Vince Maddox once again. And we are sure that the stream is working. Continuing with Death Stranding 3. I think I may finally be able to beat this thing this week. But we have to see if that is actually going to, you know, happen. Alright. So. Now, where exactly do I go here? I believe that I have to go to the thing here. Yes.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Okay, Order 35, fuck up Higgs's base. Ghost Mech factories been detected. Together with data Higgs to secure future of the mission. Extract the data from the weapon fabricators. Then destroy them. Destroy all guards in the factory and bring the data back to the ring terminal. Yeah.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact.
Or it
And
looks
to
like.
make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I mean, it seems like a pretty straight shot down this slope. You know?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again.
Okay, I know what
Make sure
it
it's in your
is.
possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay. Pull out the old trike. No. Oh, that requires a lot. Shit. Ah.
Let's go!
Higgs is down here. I know Higgs isn't down here, but you know, his shit is down here. Slow down, come on.
Okay.
Oh, that's good to see. It's clearly not all of them. Can't just be 4 people.
Thanks for
The
the help.
closest we're gonna get, I guess.
Thank you, Karen. Bring it in.
This one's for you.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's do a perimeter sweep first. This is too easy. There can't just be 4 bots here. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Or just these things gonna pump out an army right now. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Ah. I see.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting. For us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Got him. Oh, okay, this is interesting now.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Yes, doll man, I know. Oh, that felt good.
The ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. To worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
I honestly didn't think they'd even allow me to have such a thing as a heavy machine gun in this game, but I'm here for it.
Fabricator to go. Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Oh, that actually ate through like a chunk of my stamina. Let's get that back. Okay. So there is a noticeable drawback to doing that shit.
Fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Oh man, this is some fucking haze here. Wait a minute. Cargo. Container repair spray. I'm missing a thing on my left hip. Bola. Assault rifle. Okay. Container repair spray. Sticky gun bola. Assault rifle. Climbing anchor. Ring terminal expansion device, shotgun, PCC, capture. Where's my ladder? Did I lose my ladder somewhere? Weird. Alright, can always manufacture another one. Well, that was... I'm gonna be shocked if Higgs does not show up at all in this mission. Huh. I guess he ain't.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Mine's. Ah. Heck yeah, there might be something here. Yeah, we'll get this on the way back. Oh, I'm not going with that guy with his stuff. Get you all the way over there. I forget, does that say collect a half-scale Ludens figurine? Okay, I thought it was one of two. No. Ultra elaborate half-scale Ludens figure. Okay. Real slow. Shit, I could have parked on a more... Careful, I want to fucking whack into a rock here.
Doesn't look too pretty out. Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Well, that's just what a pro porter does.
Alright, good.
Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special. You want to try it out?
Lightweight variant of the grenade launcher shell. Okay.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you.
That'd be
You'll
useful.
find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Listen, it should be easier to walk around within the field and be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles.
I remember.
Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
If I remember correctly, I believe the fisherman gave us like a remote controlled version of that, so that's right off the bat not as good. Yeah, I have to kill like BTs for that. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. That's all. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to set up that mine to the north and complete the monorail. Okay. Oh, there you are. Alright, here you go. I really was expecting Higgs to show up.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Big surprise there.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
Could it be that the evil AI All
We'll need
Might
to
is
proceed
evil?
carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Alright, so first let's manufacture a letter. Always good to have at least one of those on hand. Yeah, missing a letter. Sure a thing. One. Loot boots, book skeleton. Grenade launcher. Yeah, the lightweight remote detonator grenade launcher is way, way, way better than the... Yeah. Oh well. What else? Pizza. That's what I want to build. A couple of these. This. It's a lot of resources for a one-off item, though. Okay, now, Raj. Oof, that timefall really... Either there's way more timefall now, or it's taking... Later in the game, it just fucks up your cars faster. Store in garage, and bring out the off-roader. Tech garage. And we move the ship. Can move the ship. Metagenesis. Off-roader. I'm heading that direction. It's weird, I always think I can see the fucking thing, but it's like apparently... I always think I can see the mine from here, but apparently it's in some sort of weird defile. Oh, there it is. Wow, that is... Got to just that. That was a weird noise. To complete this stretch of... what do you call it? Dump these. Into off-roader. Now we complete this. Find out what the hell this mine even makes. Oh, it's a massive ceramic mine. That's actually really fucking useful. That's really useful. Fact. I'll just dump this. Oh, that's not gonna be nearly enough to upgrade, is it? Yeah. Oh well. It's here for later. Why does it store the things in the locker like that? No, place in the backpack. Oh. So the mine is operational, connected to the... Huh, I think I see my road all the way over there. Oh, that's the road I'm looking at. I thought I was looking over... Oh yeah, my whole sense of... I thought that was the tar lake, and I was looking at the... Yeah, never mind. Really worries me that that massive factory that was pumping out way more mechs than the last one was so underdefended. That has all the markings of a complete decoy. Alright. Yeah, I don't care about that. Give it to someone
Your
else.
service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Locker. Alright, now, time to rest.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Alright. First, the turlet. It kind of shocks me how little we've seen Hartman. Aside from his reintroduction, he's just kind of vanished from the plot, hasn't he?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Did I kill those new BTs? Are they counting, like, the ghost mechs as kills? Hmm.
That's it. That's it.
The plane near the Dowser was fucked up by rising waters. Oh, that's a lot of BTs down there, isn't it? Alright, fuck this. Let's get on this time ball. I'm supposed to go all the way back to the east side, the west side of the continent.
Oh,
Or
hey
east.
there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Already handled a case
This
like
run is
that.
gonna involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
The adventurer is your next port of call. He says he wants to investigate the meteorite found in the ruins of Lakeside Fort Knott. Fog leak. Suitable mountaineering. Oh, I've got plenty of mountaineering shit. Wait a minute, how big is this delivery?
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
I've come back with Brock at this point. I feel like in this case I can't really... This is gonna be like fucking breaking open with every bump in the road. I'll take sturdy over speed. That's going in the fucking off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice and sturdy.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yeah, I know it's gonna blow up.
If you've noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately?
I haven't seen him at all.
Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night.
Huh.
If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
It's not that I haven't seen, like, much of, like, him doing suspicious. I haven't seen him do much of anything lately. Honestly, supposedly there's missing cargo here for, like, a prepper that's, like, hiding out in the area.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
About the next one of those. Oh, that takes a lot. Oh well. I'm not gonna waste time chasing after an illusory prepper. So what's the best route up this thing? I could skirt around here, then go up here. I also just go up and over.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
God, I fucking hate how often it rains around here. I think I'm doing this the hard way. Oh well, fuck it, we'll see what we'll see. We have to test this fucking thing's capabilities. Those are my ceramics.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Thanks for the help.
Last stop of civilization, huh?
This one's for you.
Oh, I should not have fucking stopped the goddamn truck going up an incline.
blinding white, zero visibility.
Oh boy, I really should have just gone around the fucking mountain, shouldn't I? At least I can see the rough topography on the map like that. Boy, this may turn. No, it's a pretty even slope. Yeah, that was actually not bad at all.
That's the way.
See a couple of trees down there. You know, for an adventurer, this guy seems pretty settled.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Yeah, figured. I have to find his dad, and then he'll bring me on the network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then
You're
we lost
on the
contact.
mountain, dude!
I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet,
Alright,
I
alright.
hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Okay, that feels like a pretty straight shot. Adventurer was not in a shelter. His son, he went missing in the snowy mountains. Alright. Sure. I hope I can load this guy in here. He's up there. figure let's go over this ridge first.
Commencing route creation.
Then...
Delivery route featuring weapons restrictions.
One genuine complaint I have about this game is that it's too hand-holdy compared to the first game. Like, this right here is the first time that geography has posed a significant challenge, or something other than just flat plains, and that's just another prepper, isn't it? It's too hand-holdy, and it gives you too many cool tools for problems that are less intense than the first game. Oh boy, the fucking thing's struggling. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Almost there.
Shit, I got lost. Oh no, I'm right where I should be.
Okay. Hey, let's get this show on the road.
Try not to fall now.
I see him. Wow, he was literally right in front of me.
What do we have here? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Oh, this idiot again? Ugh.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
No, 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 no! Jesus, god damn it, really? Oh. Okay, that's way, way, way better. Now. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Okay, I think I came up through here. I hope avalanches aren't suddenly a thing in this game. The one good thing is that when you're going down a mountain, you can pretty much just coast on the momentum.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're an asshole. That's totally the implication that he's awake the whole time.
Trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been... My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
At least the Magellan's here. Climbing power gloves level 1. You're back. I mean, I already got a fucking cargo grabber, so whatever.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Maybe I gotta rest before they give me more stuff for the adventurer. Right. How did I pick that up? Ladder. Anchor. So I gotta get rid of that.
appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Not need more of that. Oh shit, those are almost dead. Oh shit, the Boca skeleton's almost dead too. Wow, okay. I gotta watch out for that shit. You definitely have to recycle those. How did the Boca skeleton take so much damage? I guess that timefall the other time really fucked it up. Ooh, same with that thing. Holy god, they're all fucked up. I've never used the custom twin rod. It feels like the fucking, I just trust these things. Oh wow, that, yeah, the combination timefall and snowfall really fucks everything, doesn't it? Well, it seems you got the hang of this shit. And you don't seem pleased. No idea what that was supposed to signify. Oh, I thought we were gonna go talk about Hartman.
Sorry.
Really, asshole? Hartman's a creeper, huh? does Domin feel about being sent first out like that?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Okay.
Sorry if I gave you a scare.
Why do you sound like that, man?
Off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach.
Does he know about
for
this?
3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
Why do you have the fucking thing around your head, the forehead stitches, all of a sudden?
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Does he know about this though?
It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly.
Huh. Wait,
My
what?
intention
Why did you just say that?
Was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on?
Do you not know?
Where are we?
Sam.
Well, that's suspicious.
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
forget, is Charlie working for us or primarily for APAC? Oh well, I don't trust him either way.
Bye, Sam.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my Ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Actually, yes.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us.
Where have I seen him before?
It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
And the doll transforms to look more like him.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
How do you know, though? Surely an anime closing credits song will lull her into complacency? Or...
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
I guess she really likes that anime closing credits song.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
Huh? They spat you back out? They don't usually do that.
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and
go to where the dead belong.
You're awfully calm about your kid dying, dude.
Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
How do you have that degree of control over your own soul and, like, where it goes? Do you have, like, previous training or some shit?
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
Oh, that's right. He was a medium beforehand.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
You just lost your kid. This is a weirdly uplifting tone to be taking.
What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
What happens if it gets destroyed?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
I mean, we could just make a wood chipper in the Chiral Network and see what happens, if you really want to take the chance.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made.
Yeah, you're really weirdly not broken up about making that decision.
I thought it was the right thing to do. Taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor, am I right, Sam? I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Or maybe he's just a prick who enjoys being dead weight.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Did I already do this? I think I already did this. Huh? Oh, I thought there was something on the floor. Alright, that's that. What's new in here? Oh. Oh, well, whatever. Alright.
Couldn't drink another drop.
First off, alright, let's just dump this stuff on someone else.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I don't need more pentamer repair spray. I've never had to use it once. Especially since those handfall shelters generated automatically. Okay. I've really never had to use this. It might be handy to have this on my person at the very least. This actually might be really useful. What? Gloves. Let's recycle that stuff. So I've got dead weight here. Replication. Just like Sir. Oh, cool. All that stuff is protected now. Now. Let's see if we can't take out the trike that's in this one. Okay. Next destination is the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Sole staff member has sent an SOS. Cryo contamination means he can't hold out much longer. Bring us some cryo decontamination sedatives. Hard roads, high altitudes. Take care. Smartest decision must be to go through here and then circle around like that. Anything here looks too steep. Yeah, I want something nice and sturdy for this. Guess I'm bringing out the fucking truck again. Stop fucking snowing.
Delivery route finalized.
Damn! People up there need to calm the fuck down, don't they?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Yeah!
Looks like it's easier, but then we run into like a sheer wall on the other side of this tiny slope, so yeah. Just follow the path.
Snag. You're mine.
Sam, look out!
Yeah! Fuck you.
Thank God.
Literally missed me by that much.
Thanks for the help.
A lot of people must take this path.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the way.
I decide to live along the way, my little boy.
Look, that one.
Oh, that is the distribution center.
Tiny nest is built from trees I ran 1,000 miles from here. I decided to trust
Whoa!
and lay my head down between the trees. Seeking silent shades of light, the sun moves by my side, and riders never cry.
Almost there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
process your orders and requests.
Actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Oh, that's good. Oxygen mask into the hood with suction battery. Oxygen reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of Luxor or Vogue.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo.
Are you alone here,
Should be
dude?
all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here.
That's not good.
Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Where'd they all go?
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Okay.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol.
Oh.
This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone.
That's not suspicious at
It
all.
seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass.
Then why did you do this all this shit?
I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Weather couldn't have made it easy. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'd like to share this with you.
Stabilizer.
Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Posture correcting thrusters. Oh.
I've been reviewing materials allocations.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
But yeah, regarding the whole precedent thing, who could have suspected that expanding American hegemonic power would have bad results? Unbelievable! No one could have seen that coming. Oh god. Well, I could just fucking coast down the mountain at that point. Alright, what's this guy want? The aeronautical engineer spots some cargo left behind by the Ghost Mech factory. Bring it to him and he may share some of his weaponry with you. Hold on. Ball markers.
Commencing route creation.
Oh shit, this guy's up there. You know,
Delivery route finalized.
I might want to build one of those fucking oxygen masks.
Order accepted. Thank you. I'm counting on you, man. Cowardly cover. Take measures to withstand the
Jesus, this guy really is up there. I think I might have to bring the fucking thing back. It's a medium, so I should probably take the, Oh boy, what is this fucking this guy want? He's a favor for me. Whatever. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Just do this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
The cargo isn't transporting. While we're here, we might as well just... Oh boy, oh boy, this is a mistake. Pump the brakes, just glide down. Wow. Okay, that's actually really easy. What the fuck just happened? Oh, slow down.
Thank you for coming. Reviewing your orders now.
You better give me some good shit for all the trouble you put me through, buddy.
Wherever did you find this? You're the best. It's been gnawing at me for some time now.
Oh!
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Okay. That's actually really cool. Do anything cool? Oh, it's a Ghost Ayote tie-in.
You're much too kind. Take care.
Alright, I'm not doing any more jobs.
Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? But you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
All right.
Well done.
I ain't doing any more jobs for this guy. Now. Might just be up and over here, follow the old path I took. Suborders. No, that's the only suborder that I have available. That's a good placement for a jump pad. Nice! Oh, great. I go over a little bump and the whole thing gets fucked. Lovely.
I
What's the catch? Yeah, there we go.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
I didn't want to use the sticky gun in there because I had no idea if those things will hear it. See ya. Might as well stop up at the distro center and see if there's like a generator there or some shit. can see a pretty straight shot up there.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
Yeah, whatever. That's why I got spares.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, buddy, this is a long-ass trek.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. Quite possibly a perfect delivery. This cargo doesn't even look like it's been outside. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
Ooh, floating sentry gun. It's basically yeah, floats around you. Any enemies within range, fires MP bullets, cannot detect BTs, cannot attack them. Cargo catapults can understand. Okay, now I have to try this shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
Okay.
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Look it. This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done for tracking. You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out. More materials on hand means more options.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks again.
Now I have to try this.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, screw this. It's nuts, I could just do that. Alright, time to go relax. Oh man, he's got fucking frostbite on his fingers. Jesus. Bro, that's disgusting. Go get medical attention. Ugh.
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Okay. Maybe it was just dirt. Ugh.
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Oh, he's got nothing to say now, huh?
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Eh. Cool, but I'll stay on brand.
Snow. Huh.
That's not fucking good. In the fucking desert? Okay, someone's supposed to be over here.
Spirit. Remember to rest, Sam. Safety first.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
Huh.
It's a healthy baby girl.
That's simple, huh? Wow.
She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Wait. She's been out for like 2 seconds. 3 minutes.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb.
We know this.
Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
Huh.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
Well, why the fuck did you do this for me then?
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
If you didn't want to have us dig up the past, you shouldn't have given us direct motivation to what? Ah!
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Boy, they really are letting me know, hey motherfuckers, shit's about to go down. Alright, one last thing for orders. Are there any sub-orders I can do right now. Ghost mech, ghost mech. Standard orders, stuff that... Yeah.
Remember to rest, Sam. That's the spirit.
What's she going on about mystery person? Ow. Charlie, whatever.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan.
Well, that's good.
Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade.
This thing has weapons?
I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man.
Or bastard.
All alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Never mind all the sedatives he's going to be using that we delivered to him.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Just in case this stuff didn't last. Urge. Oh, no, no, no. You're not roping me into this shit. No, I don't care. If it's a suborder, I will do it. Bitch. And that's it for suborders. That is some bullshit, and I'm not doing it. Main story from now on.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
Oh yeah, you're trustworthy, aren't you?
And we're off. Crazy! I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Okay, that's a sentence.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
What? How was that supposed to help, Fragile?
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. I feel like that's all really she can say. Like, you have no idea what's something actually is grabbing us. So what's evasive action gonna do?
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Ah. Huh, never noticed it had a face before.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough.
Oh, fucking fuck off with your discount David Bowie shtick.
Start rolling with such a big crew, Sam.
Nice.
Settle, settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Really, Heartman? Gonna pull your bullshit now?
Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. I want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
You don't even try to age him up? Alright, there we go. Bitch, grab his face and make him an old man! He's not even a person, is he?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Oh my god, are we really going with that terminology?
But I don't break that easily.
You couldn't finish him off, woman.
So be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Oh, too late to try now tomorrow. Wait, how'd you get the coffin in there?
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Glad I replaced.
Sam, It looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech.
Yeah, I killed one already.
You're
It's no
our
big
only
deal.
hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, what do I have? One ladder, one climbing anchor, one PCC. I'll just provide extra stuff for me. Oh, I can use that now. This is the perfect opportunity for that. Yeah, the physics of rolling around with that shit on my back really works out.
Sam! The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
That must have done something.
Bloody hell!
The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Leave him alone.
Hey! Try not to hit the ship, will you?
Yeah.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Alright. Back, assault rifle, RD, I mean. Oh, we're here on the map. No. Wait.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Bathroom seems to have made it through fine.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. I don't really...
Mm-hmm. Manufacture a new cover. So it's fucked. Bridge time.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect.
Oh boy.
Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out?
So excited.
She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay, those things are fucking cute.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember,
oh boy, here's what she
talking
says.
to the former head of Fragile Express.
Oh, I'm actually kind of disappointed she didn't say I'm fragile, but not that fragile. I'm actually impressed with Kojima's restraint.
To be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
We surely won't need you to rescue us at some point in the near future. Not at all.
Sam.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainey, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid.
Okay.
The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Phantom Smith, that's a hell of a name. Okay. Next protocol is Phantom Smith. Researches cargo that washes up the car. Board of Gazers. Stranded cargo. Alright. Let's do it.
You're mine.
Yeah!
Now that's a signpost.
Hook that one.
Wowzer!
This dude gets the best sign placement in the whole game. Whoever put this here is a genius.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Hey! What? I'm Sam! My name's Sam, too.
covered everything then. Great. It's getting delivered.
You don't have to fucking tell me again. I know. Damn.
You're mine.
Look, that one.
the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all.
That's the way.
Good morning. Hey.
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Got your shit, bro.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Chiral shock cannon. Fires chiral particles at special wavelength. Consumes crystals, although extremely noisy. Penetrate walls to knock humans unconscious. Significant damage on PTs. Damn, that's good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for Southport Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get Southport Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to Southport Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled properly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask.
Has he not?
His credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply.
What, even you don't know?
Attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to Southport Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Thanks for coming. Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I'm telling to those assholes. Fuck them. Okay, that's a pretty easy. Just slide down the mountain. Got it.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Okay. Your next destination is Southport Knot. Several void-outs triggered by terrorist attacks recently occurred in the area. You see the panic. Deliver the chiral field control. slide down the mountain.
Care, Sam.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
I feel like I'm done with the fucking mountain. Okay.
Today, then, drawbridge credential verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised. Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing. You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Projectiles launched by the Magellan's auxiliary cannon burst up. Oh, they actually kill people. It kills them without causing a void out. Okay.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
That's better. There's a road here. That's weird.
Now displaying your current porter grade. What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely, okay?
I feel like weaponizing BTs like that in this world is like tantamount to like a fucking war crime.
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back. Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, please. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You have such a refreshing energy and a strong back, too. A true man of action.
Good for the canteen.
I've increased your materials allocation, so...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'd like you to take this canteen with you. It has certain innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray.
Uh-huh.
It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
Let's just get to Southport not.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Not sure why there's a highway here of all places. I see what looks like a tar spill down there. Yeah, it's just water. There's only 8,000 people here, wow.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials.
Mr. further now.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Wow! The condition is remarkably good. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Spiral cannon for the off-roader. Spike tires for slopes. Pick up off-roader studded with tires. Mountainous terrain. Alright then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's
hard to
more
say?
reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions.
It's certain!
Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Yes, definitely. We must use the chiral cannon to kill everything. Nothing to be done, nothing to be done. Don't use it though.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Wow, okay. Ah, third person time me to go.
Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode.
This is just to remind you, really go to your private room.
I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges.
But you're the president of the UCA!
Intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
You don't say.
When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Oh, we're going automatically, aren't we?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Okay.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on? Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
You're the father.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Because that was a lot. What this B-Pass shit has to do with anything. I'm guessing that's the Southern Observatory. That looks like a distro center. And then that's the next city. Ah, I think we're done with the preppers. I don't know what B-Pass is. There's a dude here somewhere. Oh, there he is. And I'll be back on Wednesday.